Oh my goodness, it is so hot here today. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome. I thought I was going to be live earlier today, but I ended up outside for a lot longer than I thought doing yard work. I came inside and passed out. Anyways, here we are. It is Saturday. I don't know what the plan is right now, so don't hold me to anything. Not having any luck reaching out to people, and nobody's on at the moment. So it might take a bit to put something together. And if we can't put something together, we'll play another tune. I gotta try and get hydrated now. I got 3 drinks next to me. I pre-made them before we started the stream. Okay, I guess since we have the gavel now, we don't need to have the thunderous. So let's put that in the bank. Man, I had a cold shower today, and I still can't stop sweating. Whew. Hey, sir, what's going on? Let's go 33. There's a 28 enchanter. 33 shaman. Well, I sent a couple of tells, no responses yet, but we'll wait and see. Killing the Moonfangs? Gotcha. You know what I might do? If we can't find people for a group, I might take Krushnek over to Wild's End and start doing those quests. Just to get them done. Or just to have them done for the update. Okay, let's go ahead and put those weapons in the bank. Yeah, it's all gonna depend. It's all gonna depend if anybody's on. It's very tricky right now with the level range of players that are on. There's a 32 summoner. I don't see Frederick. I see Pee-wee on 0. Are you on a different shard, Acer? What shard are you on? Think you're on 0? Do I have my levels set too high for Frederick? I thought Frederick was 28. I don't see him. I see you. I see Pee-wee. I don't see anybody else. I don't even see Roman. All right, we will try and see who's around. No, it's periodically that it happens, and I'm not sure why. Really? You loot, like, instantly, or at least within the first second or two? Yeah, it's rare that it happens, but every now and then it hits me, just locks up. Maybe they're trying to find secretive ways to get me to stop playing. uh, you're in Eastern Plains, right? Stay in Eastern Plains for now, Acer, just to be safe. Pee-wee already knows that there's no group right away, so I don't want to take you away from getting your XP while I try and find more people. But there's no point in you calling over here, because then you'd be sitting around doing nothing. You're better off to stay over there and get what XP you can. We haven't made that sword. Why don't we try and make that? Fleetness Runed Greatsword Blade. Runed. Fleetness. Oh god, I forgot how much material that takes. Okay. Let's see what these different weapons do. Iron bars. That's resin glue. That's scale glue. And we need coal. And we need moonseed oil. And we need, what was it? Fleetness? And then Celestium. And what else did we need? I think that was it. Oh, probably gonna need rough stones. Okay. I would be interested to see if this blade comes out higher than 20 damage. First things first, iron bars. Okay, so we go back down to Outrider's Warblade. Fleetness Ruined Greatsword Blade. Fleetness, okay, so we make that. How? Okay. Vitality Ruined Small Weapon Hilt. So we need Ruined Small Weapon Hilt. Hilt. Must be Ruined Blade Hilt. Oh, dude, they gotta rename. Dude, they already got blamed for typoed crafting non-matching nonsense. Then they said they took it all and corrected it, and they still haven't corrected it. Okay, so Ruined Blade Hilt is probably Ruined Small Weapon Hilt. So what is that? Iron bar, cured leather strips. And then, what was the vitality? Okay, cured leather strips. And then vitality. Uh-oh, do I not have any vitality? What are those doing there? Oh wait, we got stuff over here. Vitality rune, vitality rune. I have no vitality dust. Oh, yikes. Okay, well that is not good. So we can't make any of this. Oh, c'est dommage. I was trying to craft one of the rare weapon schematics I have called an Outrider's Warblade or something, but I don't have vitality dust, which is weird. Do you have one you could spare? Okay, maybe we can make this. We don't need that. We already sharpened the blade. Wait, fleetness? No, it's vitality. Hey, what's going on? Thank you, sir. You just saved my tail. Okay, what else do we need? I will be able to tell you once it's crafted. Okay, iron bar. Cured. Oh, I didn't get Celestium dust. Wait, I just need one, right? Shoot. Double check, genius. Yeah, one. Where did... Shoot. Come on. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1. I think we only need one leather strip, so... Yeah, we gotta see what we can find. Right now, there's 4 of us. That's where we are right now. Yeah. I thought Roman was on, but I don't see them on the list. Okay, we should have everything we need. Actually, probably not. It's probably going to tell us to go buy scale glue. I didn't take scale glue out of the bank. We got to stick that together, so I need the scale glue. I am not a crafter, man. Okay, so we are looking at... I'm assuming it's the... No, that's the haft. Where's the hilt? Next one down. I'm assuming it's that one. Wait, that says vitality enhanced. It needs 2 dusts? We sure that's the right... Vitality rune small weapon hilt. Vitality enhanced blade hilt. Would that be the one? Oh, I swear to God, if this is the wrong item, I'm done with crafting. I will flame crafting into oblivion. I can't believe it needs 2 of them. I mean, this better come out as like +3 or +4 vitality if it's going to require 2 dusts. That's insane. Vitality enhanced iron weapon hilt. That's what it's... Alright, here we go. Only 2 stamina. So it took 2 dusts to give 2 stamina. That's ridiculous. I'm never making this weapon again. And it didn't count. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Crafting can take a long walk off a short pier. Vitality runes, small weapon health. How do we make that other one? Dust, strip, bar, rune. Dust, strip, bar, rune. Vitality rune. That was this one, right? What else did I say? We have the dust. We have the rune. We have the iron. Strips. Okay. Hi, yi, yi. If this one doesn't work, we might just log off for the night. Runed blade hilt. So iron, cured, vitality, dust. Oh, it's the vitality. Okay, 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 okay. I'm gonna lose my mind, chat. I must have been outside in the sun too long today. I think my brain is scrambled. Bar, strip, rune, dust. I swear, I swear, I swear, I swear. Okay, so now we need the pommel. Cured leather strip and a simple stone. What are you looking for? The oven? Yeah. It's the brewery table. It's in the tavern. Okay, chat, we need this to be over 20 damage. Iron Outrider's Warblade. Let's see what happens. I'm guessing it's going to be 17. We don't want it to be 17, but... well, it's 18. I don't know if you'll have a use for this, but what are you running with? Do you use a two-hander at the moment, or are you dual-wielding? What are you dual-wielding? Are you using, like, the Hangor weapons? Well, this two-handed sword came out with 18 damage, plus 2 stamina, plus 3 agility. But I don't even know if you use agility. And if you have better, that's cool. But if you wanted to use this one, you can use this one. But again, the stats, stamina and agility is that's a toss-up. Tanks wouldn't really use agility. These stats are dumb. They better have, like, when the new items come in next week, chat, they better have better items. That's all I'm saying. They better have better statted items. This is insane. No tank is going to use stamina and agility. Stamina, yes. Agility, no. Never. Tanks don't need to try to dodge stuff. Tanks need to take hits. So you'd be losing 3 points of damage here, but gaining 3 agility, so it's up to you. Is there a fancy graphic to it? Nope, it looks like the other swords. Okay. Okay, we're not crafting any more weapons. Unless somebody specifically wants something and provides me with the material, we're not crafting any more weapons. We're beyond that point now. I don't have a solid great axe crafted weapon. I haven't gotten many schematics. The only schematics I've gotten to actually put stuff together, I think I've gotten 7 of them, and they all came from players just giving me them, but... What, just logged in? You guys on a different shard? You guys must be on 2? Oh, hang on. Yeah, I forgot. This tune's not in chill mode. Right. Duh, I missed it. Ask him if he's available. That weapon hilt is gonna do us no good. What did I do with the other crafted? I put them right here, right? Yeah. Okay, that's all good. Gear's all good. Alright, we're good. Well, it's a shame, man. I expected that two-hander to come out higher than 17 or 18 damage. It's tier 3. It's on par or better than what would come out of Halnir or Hangor. I mean, I don't know if I have all night, but... Okay, let's... Shy, you want to pop back over to AVP? And we'll see if we can do something. Okay, yeah, so... Shy's jumping over to AVP. We'll get Shy in the group. Hint, what are you up to? Do you have time tonight? Okay. And Merle said he had all night? Okay, so I'm not going to be tanking, so we're going to put up the hit rate banner, the DPS banner, and Spell mitigation? Why not? And we're going to try out this cleave. They only gave us one skill that benefits a two-handed weapon for a warrior. One skill. A class that knows every weapon type in the game, but only has one ability that capitalizes on a two-handed weapon. So we'll have to see how this goes. I mean, I don't know if he's in a group or if you're speaking with him, but him being 23, I mean, the XP might not be the best for him, but if he wants in group, you know, feel free to ask him, but no obligation. I wouldn't want to tank his XP. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Hey, nil again with the buffs. Nil got me the other day. I don't even know who they are. But they saw me, stopped and buffed me. Cool. I'll take it. Your boy's getting around, man. Your boy's a hoe. I can hear you. Okay. I sent him a tell. I didn't get an answer. He must have spoke to you. Tell him to send me a tell when he gets into AVP. I think we're going to do something a little bit different tonight with the group chat. We'll probably go to Hangar. We could try Lower Halnir. Ask them to jump into voice too, if you wouldn't mind. Da, 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 da. I think we're going to, once we get Roman in group, I think we're going to go to Halnir's and see if we can get down to Lower Halnir. And if for whatever reason, if we struggle there, we'll go over to Hangor. But my goal right now is to try and get us down to Lower Halnir. So, Merle, we don't have Ig with us, so I would ask you to make sure you have your channel mez on your hotbar if you wouldn't mind, just in case it's needed. Yep. No. And if anybody has a skill that has the words interrupt and magic in the same description, please put it on your hotbar, and I don't care what you take off to put it on. Hey. Because if we can't interrupt stuff reliably, we are not going to get anywheres. And I would say, if everybody's done in town, make your way over to Halnir's. If there are aggro mobs at level 35, the minimum we would want to have is 32, but you'd want to have at least the tank and the healer at the highest level. So you'd be looking at, God, probably 33 to where they're light orange. Any lower than that, you're not going to stand a chance going through that content. Don't be in a rush to see the content. Just, we need to focus on getting people levels. People need to be available. People need to be in group. We need to get the XP. They can be. They top out at 28-29. It would be the same thing as Hangor. I can't say. Oh, it's a pretty solid light source. You can see it lighting up my shoulder. See right here? See how it gets bright and dim based on how the axis or the hammer swung out? When it's swung out, there's no obstruction from the shoulder, so it gets brighter. Dude, the lighting is fantastic. I'm already zoned in. Halnir's? No problem. We're not doing anything fancy. If we have to clear, we'll have to clear. I'm not gonna risk somebody aggroing a dozen different mobs down here because they ran through something. Can we still run through mobs and not get aggro? Alright, we'll invis up when everybody gets here, and we'll go to the safe room by the Black Rose, and we'll stop there. Then we'll reapply, we'll go to the ghost safe room, we'll stop there, then we'll start clearing. My Necro? I think he's level 14. No, he's level 12. So I have Corpse Summon anyhow. So that's good. I'll probably get him another level just to be safe. I don't want to risk dinging 11 and then losing the Corpse Summon. But I'm not worried about him, right? I could get that anytime. Yeah. But if I fall below that, like I'm only just 12, so if I fall below that, the spell goes inactive. Once you get in Viz, you gotta start moving. Okay, everybody's still in Viz, so keep going. We're gonna go to the ghost room. Alright, unviz here. I pulled it. We're starting to pull. We're gonna start clearing now. Oh, that's a cool cleave animation. What the? Dude, 232 damage? That's disgusting. Although, is that using 3 battle points? Man, that person, bit of a complaint. I don't think that person realizes this is not a single group room. Okay. Yeah, hang on. Okay, so Hintel, do me a favor and start visiting everybody again. What those guys do? Oh, they overpulled. Oh, shite. Oh, it's the necropet aggro and yeah, okay. That happened. It's when the pets aggro. Okay. Okay, go ahead and reinvis now. Dude starts complaining that we're pulling mobs for their camp. It's going to destroy their pulls. And then they go ahead and overpull. So we're nice enough to break invis in order to, Okay, let's try this one more time. This is insane. Now, once everybody's invised, everybody needs to listen to me and nobody move ahead of me. Follow me exactly. Make sure you land on this level. These guys see through invis. We're gonna have to fight. On the blue guys, there's going to be an ability called Flash Freeze. It needs to be interrupted. On the red guys, they're going to use some kind of blast spell that needs to be interrupted. Other than that, that's it. Right. That's correct. Okay, go ahead and pull this, Pee-wee. Yeah, Flash Freeze went off. That ad's coming back. You're gonna have to channel Mesut, Merle. It's aggro. Do we not have interrupts? Again, do we not have interrupts? Okay, we're not doing this. We're gonna move to Hangor. We'll have to summon our bodies. That's insane. We got 6 different classes in the group and nobody's got interrupts. Yeah. You know what? You know what? Never mind. We're going back to Halnir's and we'll have to work out a rotation. I might not be able to two-hand here. Yeah. I mean, it's nothing for us to clear back down there. We do. Yeah, yeah. Uh, I think you do have to be in zone because you have to be able to accept the caster being able to see your body. Halnirs. Yeah, we all have to be at the entrance for the summons to summon. You can't be in AVP and summon from Eastern Plains. It's fine, it's fine. We'll get Hintel back in the group, and everybody just come here. Let me know when you zone back in, Hintel. I'm at the entrance. No. Sorry, I mean, I'm in Halnirs. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say I was in Halnir's entrance? Thought I said it. It's no big deal. We'll just regroup and go back down again. That's all. Everybody was blowing their interrupts at the same time, and that's why it wasn't working. The first flash freeze got interrupted, but then the next one went off, and the next one went off because people's weren't coming back up again. It's going to be a learning process. This is the first time I've taken a group down there after they changed. I mean, it's not really a change. Those cripplings have always been down there, but this group makeup hasn't done them before. And we normally would have Ig with us, but Ig is away for the week. Once we get down there and get a rhythm going, it'll be nothing. Perfect. No problem. Oh yeah, that's much bright. That's a wicked light source. That lit up the whole entrance. Hey Drem, what's going on? How you doing? What were you up to this evening? Okay, so if you have an interrupt for magic users, in group chat, type the number 1. It's okay, open your book, find... That's it, put that on your hotbar. Never take that off. Okay, so we have 3 in chat. So what we'll do is we'll cycle those 3. So first we'll have Pee-wee go, then we'll have Hint go, and then we'll have Roman go, if needed. By the time you 3 go, Pee-wee's will be back up again. I do, but I have to see if it works with my 2-hander, and if not, I have to switch over to my shield. I don't think any priest has a interrupt against spells. Okay. Yeah, I was watching the mana, but I think we have more than enough. If you know where to go, feel free to make your way back to the ghost room. We should still have time to get down there before any respawns. Hopefully that other group, you know, doesn't get their panties in a twist. Round 2, chat. Round 2. Hey, Spectre. The break-in is always the hardest part? Yeah, for sure. We just need time. We just need to time our interrupts. Okay, we still have plenty of time on our invis, so don't break it. Stay invis. Once Merle comes in the room, we'll go downstairs. That's okay, not a problem. These guys will have the hallway cleared. Okay. As long as we watch our interrupts, we should be A-okay. We just need to get past the cripplings. I see that too. Okay, we can do it right here at the top of the stairs. Everybody break your invis. Okay, let's go. I dropped all the way down, so just come down. So again, the moment we engage that first one... yeah, okay, so the second one's walking away. On his way back, Merle, your only job is to try and mez that dude, if you can. Flash freeze. Alright, so the order is Pee-wee, Hint, Roman. If mine doesn't work with the two-hander, I'll put a shield on and throw mine into the rotation as well, but for now, it's Pee-wee, Hintel, and Roman. Alright. Go ahead and pull Pee-wee, and go ahead and lock that other one down, Merle. Oh, that mez was too far back. It got the third guy. That's okay, we do it again. So that went well. We had the first interrupt, and we had the second mob locked down, The problem was the lockdown happened too far down the hallway. There's a third red guy that sits off to the left side, and that was in range to investigate what just happened to his buddy, and he jumped into the fight, and we had no way to control. You can't control 3 of those without having an enchanter, someone who can multiple mez targets. Totally doable, and we would have been fine. Everything would have been fine. It's just we inadvertently got that third one. That's all. So we'll go back down and do it again. Hey Em, what's going on? How you doing? Now my interrupt didn't come up. So my interrupt didn't come up with the 2-hander, so I'm going to have to go back to using a shield, and then I'll throw mine in as well. But for whatever reason, mine can miss sometimes, so I'll call it if it misses. Yeah, we just... Well, that's just it. We have to... The order is important, because if you cast second, that means you're casting with Hintel. Well, that sucks, man. Dude, Cleave is phenomenal for damage, but if I'm gonna have to put my interrupt up, I can't use it. Strength and con. Chinese food. Oh, dude, I could go for some Chinese food. I haven't had Chinese food in a while. Might be a good plan for this evening. Now gonna start the craving, right? Right, dude. I love a good Chinese food meal. Oh my goodness. I usually do it for like New Year's. I got a buddy of mine that, you know, whenever he celebrates his birthday, we'll go over for a visit, we'll order, just sit and chill. I don't want to eat it too often because, you know, you eat something too often, you get tired of it. Necro can mez to enter. Yeah. We have to. We don't have an enchanter here with us, so we have to have the Necro lock down the second mob. General Sao chicken, yes. Oh, dude, that sounds so good. We'll have to set our skills back up again. That's our threat skill. We're not going to be tanking, so we need... Was it forward? No, it's cross strike. Yeah. And then we get rid of cleave. And we have to put in... What do we have there? I think it was our other shield ability. Shield throw we have there. Hammering blow. That's what it is. Yeah. I see dead people. What's going on, Beck? Hey, Rapala. Hi there. Did you play EQ Vanilla? I did. If so, do you think you could give me some idea of the current scale of Pantheon in EQ Classic terms? My friend and I are considering messing around, but curious. What I can tell you is this. So this game takes its inspiration from EverQuest, World of Warcraft, and Vanguard. Um, the game is very social. You have to be able to talk to people. You got to be able to advertise you're looking for group. You got to try putting groups together. You got to make friends. You got to be patient. If you fit all those things, this game is for you. This game is wholeheartedly a group encounter game. The rating isn't implemented in the game in the way it's supposed to at the moment, so it's only group content. There is the ability to solo. It's not great. Duo's not great either. Oh, hang on a second here. Hold up for a second with the invising. Let's get our corpses first, because I gotta swap out some stuff for my shield. No problem. You won't by the end of the night, I promise. We'll probably all have nightmares. Okay, so we will go Spear of Frost, and we will go Consecration. Are we gonna stick with Strength? Yeah, we can stick with Strength, I think. Yeah, that's fine. What cloak am I wearing? Okay. But yes, if you want a social game, if you want an EQ style game, this is your game. I know both of them. I got the one-hander and the two-hander from Hangor. The two-hander's the one I was using up until just now. My disappointment is that this one doesn't have a spell effect like the two-hander does. The two-hander's, that's a pretty cool light source. On the hand, yeah. I can't wait to see the kind of gear that drops in next week's update. Pantheon plays fast. Yes, Pantheon plays faster than EQ. How's the scale of it in population? So keep this in mind. The game is still in development. And I'm not going to repeat myself, but I'll repeat it once more. The game is still in development. This is not a fully fleshed out game. So when you do come into the game and jump in, expect things to change over time. If you're not the type of person that wants to deal with that or has patience, I would probably pick the game up and then not play until it launches. This game had a massive population up until about 3 weeks ago. About 3 weeks ago, a whole lot of players got disciplined for exploits, but also a lot of players got burnout. Burnout beat a lot of players, so they stopped playing for the time being. Now, there's an update coming next week that may bring back a fair number of people. I know right now there's very few streamers streaming the game, and I know that some of the streamers who were streaming daytime, I believe, will be back this week specifically for the update. How that goes, I have no idea, because people have a lot of complaints, and they really shouldn't, with how this game is being designed, and I can't stand their opinions. They're what I would consider ignorant. But if you want a better idea of the game, go to my YouTube channel and look at any of the streams from the past 6 months for this game. There's plenty of content in those videos to give you an idea what the game is. I can't talk about all of it because I'll be talking for the next 2-3 hours. And I got to get this group through this difficult part of the dungeon. cripplings do not see invis? They say they're ready to attack. Wouldn't they say indifferent or something? Or do they always say attack? I'm being told that cripplings shouldn't see us invis. I'll try. Everybody will all drop down. Everybody will stay back, and I'll move forward just in case. I'm the higher level. I don't mind dying another 2 or 3 times. We'll be fine. Just feel free to go ahead and start invising everybody. Oh. Gotcha. They always say attack. Oh, gotcha. Okay. But yes, definitely pick the game up and try it out. If you're looking for an MMORPG that is social like EQ, this is your only option. Ashes of Creation is not the same thing. A couple of games that are coming out later this year are not the same thing. This is the closest you're going to get to EQ/WoW. I promise you, this is the closest you're going to get. It's a lot of fun. I've been playing this game for a few years now. The majority of players have been playing since December, when it went into early access. I've been playing for much longer. I can't get enough of this game. I keep playing it. I probably shouldn't. I probably should have taken a break by now, but I can't get enough of it. When you get to the ghost room, go down the stairs. It's clear, so we'll gather here and re-invis real quick. And if we happen to get aggro, we'll just fight it and kill it down here. I don't want to stay up in that room any longer than I have to and deal with people. Yeah. Not current WoW, original WoW. Okay, so the roamer is up, so everybody come back to this wall. Everybody stand on this wall. You'll be out of range. Because we have to uninvis. You too, Merle. Over here. Yep, everybody over here against the wall. Okay, are we all here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we are. Okay, start re-invising. And if we get aggro, we'll just fight it. Oh, I'm being told that as long as you don't run through the mobs, they won't aggro. So I'll test it on the crippling to see if we can get through, since I've got the fattest ass here. And we'll see if that works. I know, right? People used to get after me a few months back, and they're like, man, why didn't you pick like a human warrior or something smaller? I'm like, are you kidding me? Okay, let's go. Nope, can't get it. Okay, are we all down here? Okay, let's drop down to the bottom. I don't want you to do anything, Merle, but I want you to target that second guy that's walking back there. Okay, and Pee-wee, I want you to target this first guy, but nobody do anything. Hands off the keyboard. Nope, I don't want you to do a thing. Okay, everybody back against this wall. Let's re-invis again. So we got fresh timers. We're clear. Go ahead. Just stay against the wall until you're invised. And speak up again when everybody's done, hint. When we start moving, nobody watch me. Watch yourself and make sure you don't walk through a mob. These hallways are tight. Alright, go to the end. Take your time, don't sprint, watch for roamers. Wait. Try and move around that crypt fiend and get up by the orth there. Wait for this guy to path back. There's going to be an Eltherian spirit on the other side. It's just the one. We'll follow it. Okay, let's go. We're going to break left. Stand on me. Okay, we're going to go down the ramp. We got to get past this guy. We're going to go now before he turns around. Everybody stop at me. And uninvis. Okay, we're going to clear a couple of these ghosts out of the way because I need to see the golems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me say, if you haven't buffed, feel free to get your buffs out and whatnot. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I need to have my shield up. Yeah, Pee-wee's going to be tanking. I'm pulling. Yep. These guys are dark blue. Okay. Oh, why you have to walk back? You bugger. You cause a problem. Why can't I target that guy? Oh, because this thing's in the way. Oh, I don't have a pole. Okay, Merle, come to me and target my target, the Praetorus on the right. When he gets back to camp, you're going to lock him down. The one on the right. There's somebody fighting. Oh, there's a group down here. Oh, there's a group already down at Golems here. They're just outside the... no, it's like one person? Yeah, you know what? Let's move shards. Let's go shard 2. What's the hotkey for? Does it call out your mez target? Gotcha. Ooh, there's population tonight. That's cool. Can't go game session without sharding? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, there's a group here too. We'll have to go to 1. If there's a group here on 1, we're going to stay here and just pull these ghosts because they're dark blue, so this will be perfect experience. I was just hoping to get a little further down. Yeah. Yeah, go to 1. That's the problem, being 6 months in, a lot of people are at this level where they can come down to these areas. We don't have any names down here, though. It's just ghosts. That's okay. Who'd you see fighting? I just see combat text. I don't see anybody fighting. Maybe? I don't need to interrupt here, because these guys have a couple of them, and we only need to worry about 1 at a time. So we're going to go back to using cleave. Okay, all buffs are out. Everybody good? Okay, Merle, again, come out to me, or at least assist me, and get my target. We'll have 2 coming back. That target is the one you're going to try and lock down while we get the first one dead. Alright, incoming. Okay, when we're fighting these Praetors, the ability you want to watch for is Shield Wall. Shield Wall's already on him. Once it's on him, it stays on him the whole fight. So the objective is to get it the first time. And then what'll happen is we get him down to about 40%, he'll try it again. He'll also use Horn of Warfare, which is the fear. Okay, this guy does not have it, so Pee-wee, build your hate and then pull this guy. Don't need to loot during combat. Shield Wall. Going to try and use it, so watch for it. Pee-wee, you're first. Okay. No problem. On the next one, we'll try Hints Interrupt to see if that works, and if that doesn't work, we'll try Romans on the next one, and if they just don't work, I don't know what to do with it. We're just gonna have to let it go off every time. It used to. I only affect spells now. Shield Wall's a defensive maneuver on tanks. They changed it because it's dumb. We used to be able to stun melee attack Spectre, but they changed it with tanks. Because I used to be able to do it. I couldn't catch everyone, but I was pretty good to catch the first one. And then they made a change a couple months back when they did the Warrior Pass, and I couldn't stop it anymore. We tried 14 times in one night, and I went 0 for 14, and that's unheard of. And just so you guys know, for those who aren't familiar, shield wall doesn't damage us, but shield wall gives their mitigation like 60% increase and makes the fight last 6%, like 6 times longer. It's a nuisance. The whole point of shield wall is to run casters and healers out of mana. That's why you want to interrupt it, so he dies faster. I'll try with the shield next. I'll put a shield back on and see. Yeah, enchanters can do it definitely. Enchanters can stop just about everything. But during fights, you only want typically one specific ability stopped. If you can stop one, you can stop the added effect of the other. Like with the cripplings in the beginning where we died a couple of times there tonight, if the blue guys, the frigid-based cripplings, if they get off flash freeze, that's an AoE stun that'll lock the group down for 10 seconds, and then the frigid mob will cast an ability called Ice Spike. If you are frozen when Ice Spike goes off, it's game over. If Ice Spike goes off without the freeze, you take some damage and you're fine. But it's a combo attack, so you have to address it by removing one of those components or it's game over. Fire guys are the same way. Okay, Merle, come to me and get my target. Should be, or at least you don't have to come to me, just assist me, and it should be a Reaver. Okay, I'm gonna pull an Evoker. The Evoker is our target. For the Evoker, Pee-wee starts, we want to interrupt Immoral Surge. Okay, I interrupted that Ethereal Blast. Got that one. On these guys, if you can interrupt Sanguine Symbiosis. No worries, we're alive, it's dead. That's all that matters. I don't see any fighting, but I don't see any golems. Huh. Interesting. Okay, Merle, you might have a bit of trouble locking this guy down because he's resistant, but the next pull is resistant and iron will, so we don't have a choice. So go ahead and assist me. You should get a shadow hand. I need that roamer to walk back up. Why are you not investigating? Oh, this is gonna suck. Come out and throw me a heal. Okay, Pee Wee, pick this Reaver up. I took Smoke Trick. Yes. But only by 1 or 2 levels. I got smoke tricked. Come out to me. Oh, never mind, never mind. I forgot when I get meleeed it breaks. It's no problem. It's not really a big deal. Smoke trick goes off, and then if you get hit, it just breaks. That's all. Is it wrong that I want to punch the NPCs in Avelia that whistle or hum? It's all part of the ambiance, man. It's all part of the ambiance. Oh, I think I think these guys are shard hopping. I'm sorry, did I just... Oh, he's got a shield wall. It's like, did I just kick that guy for 11? Is Vanguard recruiting? I wouldn't... I'm gonna tell you now, I probably wouldn't recommend going to Vanguard because there's very few people on. I guess while I was on Lancelot on the other server, before the merges, Vanguard had an implosion, and unfortunately there aren't many people here. They all splintered and went to 3 or 4 other guilds. I just haven't taken my guy out of Vanguard and put him in chill mode yet. But my guild is chill mode, and chill mode's recruiting, yes, Yezi. We'll always take people. I think there's 7 or 8 of us at the moment, so we're not a big guild. The only 2 people on are myself and Shy. And that's it. We used to be the largest guild in the game. For the first 3 months of early access, we had, I don't know, it might have been close to 300 and some odd people. I mean, we'd gotten all the if you count world firsts, we'd gotten all the early access world firsts. We had a lot of the guild up to level 30 to 32 within the first 2 months, which is crazy. Wasn't expected, but it happened because we just played a lot. But as what happens with larger guilds, I think egos got in the way, and people decided, well, from what I was told, people didn't want to step up and do a bit more, be a bit more responsible in the guild, so they just left. Yeah. I don't know the real details, because when it happened, I was on a different server. I was still with Vanguard, but I'd shelved Krushnek because there was no content for me to crawl through. But when I got back over here, after the merger, the guild was pretty much disintegrated, or was disintegrated. Yeah, we call it the Pillar of Light, but you call it whatever you want to. You could say Praetorus as well. This is the only area where the Praetorus spawn. What are those guys, Con? They're dark blue also. So the levels didn't really change in here. No. Which means they're all over on the other side of the dungeon. But if somebody starts looting them over there, they'll start spawning over here. We need that Praetorus blocked down if you can, Merle. That Shadow Hand warps like other warp mobs, so when he teleports like that, everybody needs to turn around. If he gets behind you for 2 seconds, he's gonna execute you. We should be on the Shadow Hand, and the Praetorus should be getting mezzed. What was that? I don't think so. We fought a rogue type mob. Do rogues have an AoE? Does anybody know? I will watch for it. Rogues have fan of knives. I think he aggroed the other group? There are mushrooms below us, but we can't get them. Yeah, when we're dealing with shadow hands have the same random teleport as other rogue types. So what happened there was the shadow hand, when it went to teleport, it targeted the other group, one member in the other group, and teleported to them. It was no fault of the other group and no fault of ours. It's just part of the programming. You can have two groups in the ghost room, the ghost safe room up top, and if one group is fighting one of those rogues and it teleports, it can teleport to the other group, get behind the healer, whack the healer, then the other group dies. It's not your fault, it's just how the mob's programmed. I've seen it happen. Nope, I hide behind the pillar so they move closer to me because they can't cast on me. If I don't move behind the pillar, they stay out there and just start nuking away. What good is salvaging? Salvaging is used for trade skilling. What do you mean? They're the elite guard for the Ulthurans, and they're not spread out throughout the zone because they can prove to be a problem for people, so this is where they've put them. My understanding is they're pretty much in charge of keeping the golems in check, and the golems are off to the side here, but I don't recommend going looking for them, because if you aggro them, we're dead. I mean, you can look over the side, but then you and Shai will be dead. Yep. Also, for tanks, the Praetors are the only mobs or the first mobs you come across that drop plate, like that breastplate Shywin just looted. This is where it first starts. You don't start seeing plate till level 25 plus, and this is the first place in the game that you start to see it. If you hang on, if you have Hangor gear, this stuff's not gonna matter. Yeah, but you can't wear plate anyways, though. Oh, cleric, right. Point is, for the benefit of the group, you may as well go ahead and read off the stats. I have 53. I have the Icy Plate Cuirass, which drops off the War Chief in Hangor. It's the strongest breastplate in the game. The Icy Plate Cuirass. It's 53 AC. I also have the best in slot legs, which are the crystalline leg plates that come off the Wyvern, and they have an AC of 42. Apparently, the only piece I'm missing from being best in slot, there's a belt apparently that Usharuk drops. We had one drop last night, but I didn't get it. But apparently that's the only piece I'm missing right now. It's the two-handed hammer that I'm using now. gotta wait for you so I can taunt you. Oh, please don't please don't aggro the other group. Golems were broken for a long time too. There was a bug where they would be almost invulnerable and it would ruin the group. There was a timing issue with abilities. If they queued it, the golems have a heal they use when they have really low health, and if it gets into the queue and doesn't go off when they're killed, they stay there until it goes off. So you have to keep fighting the mob even though the mob should be dead until the skill goes off, which kills the mob. It's a nuisance. Or it was a nuisance. I don't know if it still does it or not. Don't jump to the other group. Don't jump to the other group. Don't jump to the other group. We got two. We're on the Shadow Hand. Please try and lock down the Praetors. Okay, Merle, go ahead and get my target. It's going to be an evoker. Our target is going to be the Shadow Hand. Huh, interesting. I could use that at ranged. One thing I will mention real quick, if nobody else has a master level alchemist, uh, tier 3 crafting requires making tempers. There's a temper for armor and a temper for weapons. The temper requires spectral essences and mushrooms out of this zone. So if nobody else is going to use the spectral essences to make the tempers, I would gladly take them. I'll hold on them, and then I'll start making the tempers, and we'll put the tempers towards our mains. Alts will not get tempers because they are too hard to make. But just please do not sell spectral essences. And don't trade them, don't give them to anybody. They don't come around often. Well, now you do. They're only used for tempers, so if you can't make tempers, you have no use for them. All of them. I would gladly take them. What's that? Yeah, everything leather down here is Vesper hide. Everything that's plate is wisp metal, and I forget what chain is called. It's not the same. You don't get plate in the ghost room. I think they jump shards. they'll be back. I mean, that is true. We could try to pull one or two and see how we do. I think we'd have to move, though. I'm not sure. You'll have to give me a minute after this thing's dead. Oh, no. Whose pet is Gax again? Oh, that's Merle's. Okay. I was trying to figure out who's in combat log and who's not. This is a bad idea, Crush. Of course it is. I need you guys to come to the bridge. I need you guys to drop off. Now. I need you to grab that other shepherd there, Merle, and try and lock it down. Yeah, evac. Try and get Shy up. Click Shy. Somebody click Shy. Ay. Why could I not see the golem from the bridge? You always can see the golems from the bridge. You can always see the golems from the bridge. Wait, it's not. He'll be dead over time. We won't get down there in time. If you can climb that ladder quickly, you can get back to the beam of light and sit there. Oh no, you came out with the evac. Never mind. No, Merle died before the evac went off. They do hit hard. Normally, I have enough time to drop down, see if the golems were up over the ledge, and then climb back up the ladder. But that first golem didn't show up until I dropped down. Now, I don't know if maybe it just respawned. Maybe it was just bad luck. That could have been it also. But then the second one spawned, and then a Praetorus came down. Now, I'm guessing the Praetorus must have aggroed one of the other group members. Yeah. Make your way back to Halnir's. Gotta go to work. Have a great night. We'll hopefully join chill mode tomorrow. Hey, right on, Yezi. Yep. Name will be Rhubarb. Rhubarb. I haven't had rhubarb in a long time. Mm-hmm. I was hoping to see more mushrooms, so I think what we're going to do this time, we'll get Merle's body back, and then we're going to go down, but instead of going down towards the Praetors, we're going to take a different path and go down and check out the undead monks. Yeah, well, I mean, the essences we won't get over there for the well, we'll get some, but not a lot. But the reason why I want to go over there is because we're not getting any mushrooms over on this side of the zone, and I'd like to be able to get the mushrooms because they're more important, because we need more of them to make the tempers. I mean, on an importance scale versus drop rate, the spectral essences are the most important, but mushrooms are a clear second. Everything else is pretty straightforward. Celestium dust, the silver Hershey's Kisses looking things, we need those. We need the mushrooms. We need the spectral essences. We need, I think, rock salt or sulfur, which I already have tons of. And I forget what else. I have to look through my notes again. The important stuff right now is the mushrooms and the essences. Everything else can come after. Everything else is like a residual from harvesting, and I'm sure you guys have harvested a ton. I've got stacks of sulfur and, I mean, does it use zinc? I don't think it uses zinc. I'm pretty sure it's just sulfur. You got feet that really stink? Are we rhyming here? What's happening? No, I think somebody had stepped AFK, right? Did they make it back? Actually, now that I think about it, we should still see a number of ghosts going the other way. Okay, once you're invised, make your way to the ghost room again. Ooh. We got ghosts that have aggroed a group. I don't know if they've killed the group or not, but they're still in aggro against the back crystal. When you guys get in here, stay invised. If it wears off and we get aggro, we'll have to fight. Actually, never mind. Are we all here? Let's go downstairs. Okay. Remember, run around the ghosts. Don't run through them. They're going back downstairs. You know what? We're going to sit here for a minute. We're going to clear a couple of these. Our invis is going to start going into the unsafe. Fall off at the wrong time. And we're going to get aggro. So go ahead and turn your invis off. Just stay against the wall. And stay against the wall. Do not come out on the floor for any reason. Okay. Okay, don't come out to me, Merle. Stay there, but assist me. Your target should be a striker. If we get two... Nope, we're good. Okay, lose your target. Okay, go ahead and re-invis. And again, when we drop down to the bottom, we're going to run around the cripplings. Oh, crap. Are we going to lose our timer? Someone's cleared through here. Come on down, quickly. Oh, we're running the wrong way. I meant to take you guys the other way. The other way's upstairs. That doesn't matter. Keep coming. When you get here, click your invis off. Alright, I'll start pulling again. Okay, grab my target, Merle. Does anybody in chat happen to know what interrupts shield wall now? Or is it uninterruptible? It seems none of us can interrupt it. Gotta wait on respawns. That other group came down here to look at the golems and they cleared everything. Why could I not? Yeah, see, we can clearly see the golems when they spawn. I can see that one from all the way over here. But I couldn't see both of the ones from here. There's one that spawns down here, and there's one that spawns over here. There's crypt fiends below us, but I can't pull them because it'll cause a train. Yo, what just happened here? You may have to lock down a crypt fiend. Oh, never mind, they're fighting each other. So, crypt fiends and ghosts aren't really social, but that shadow hand did the random teleport and teleported to the crypt fiend. So now we have to let them duke it out until somebody dies. These shadow hands are a nuisance. They've always done this, by the way. Okay, Crypt Fiend's almost dead. And then the Shadow Hand should come to me. Here it comes. I'm pretty sure we're due to see that guy and this guy. This area is starting to respawn now. There's a slash eat also. Or forget it exists. We got 2. We're on the Disciple. Try and lock down the Praetors. Okay, grab my target, Merle. Should be a Reaver. Grab my target, Merle. How you guys in chat doing? What are you guys up to? Anybody playing anything? Working on anything? Just chilling? think that will end your soloing mostly? I got people reaching out to me now. They're all like, dude, you're back in game? I'm like, I never left. And then I've been telling people all evening about how I've been on a paladin for the past almost 4 months on a different server. Telling you, man, I was a hoe. A lot of people know who I am. It's cool to see them in the game, or back in the game also. They've all been Vanguard people. Or former Vanguard people. They're not in Vanguard anymore. A lot of people may know you and you're a streamer, but I'm still evaluating if you're good enough to be in your guild. It's still good to see people. It's nice people are reaching out. With the guild implosion, I didn't think anybody gave a crap. Not that I was actively trying to reach out. I mean, if we go to the WHO, and I look at my friends list, just to give you guys an idea, there's only a handful on, and they're guildies or the people I met last night. Entrance. Well, I'm gonna jinx us, but at least we're ahead of the XP loss. Yeah, if you're in there all day, at least 6 hours. You have 65 walnuts in your bank and I don't even provision? You should hold on to them and send them to me. Or trade them to me. I would use them. Yeah, I don't need the distraction while I'm pulling. We're on the Evoker. The Evoker's iron-willed. Please try and lock down the other Evoker. Hmm. Resistant nullifier. Not good. But see, you can see them all. You could always see them all. Must have been bad timing with that last one. They must have just spawned as I dropped down. I think we have two. Nope, just one. Grab my target, Merle. Yep. Ooh, that was good. 69 and then a crit for 100. Hey Shy, does your lull spell resist? Lull or pacify shortens the aggro radius of a target. Pretty sure Cleric has one. I could have swore I've had a cleric do it before. I'm almost positive. Do me a favor, after this fight, just open your skill book and go, I would say start at the top and scroll down for a skill that you might not recognize and just mouse over it real quick. Just so I know for the future, but I'm pretty sure I had a cleric help me with their lull or their pacify, whatever you want to call it. The description will say something like it lessens the aggro radius of a target or something. Anybody in chat happen to know? By 25, okay. Did you say they were gloves? Looks like shoulders. The pauldrons? I'll be tanking this then. Hold off looking at your skills. We have a caster. Okay, continue to keep looking if you don't mind. I could have swore clerics had it. I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't even know if I can find it online. The information might not exist. I swear I had a cleric buddy that helped me with a pacify. The internet's telling me that it's called Pacify. The cleric class can use the ability Pacify to render an enemy unresponsive. Oh, I wonder if it's one of the drops from the manor. Edict of Stillness. Yeah. Okay, so come out to me and jump up on this railing here, but don't step over to the edge. Yep, put on your hotbar and then jump up here with me. Okay, you see down below us there's a shepherd standing there? When he paths back and he's standing directly under us, I need you to hit him with it and tell me when you hit him. But he has to be directly under us. He can't be 5 feet further away or else we're going to get 2. We don't want to deal with 2. Try now. You have to step right over. Nope. Doesn't matter. It has to be while he's standing still. I'm showing you guys a secret here. Make note, or take notes. Now, these guys hit hard, so I never need people questioning me. I just need people to listen. I won't need you again. You can go back to the group. That's garbage. It's just vendor fodder. This is why it pays to group with Krushnek, people. No, it's called a pacify or a lull. It's from EQ. What it does is, let's say there's an aggro radius of 50 feet from this guy. So everything 50 feet around this guy, if you tag him, he calls his friends. That spell takes that 50 feet and cuts it in half. So if you understand how far away their aggro radius works, you can have it so that the next time you aggro them, they yell for their friends, but their friends don't hear them. I got all the tricks. Just learn. I got all the tricks. On yeah, on the plus side, we could kill those two relatively straightforward. So I wouldn't see a problem with us moving to that camp if we can land it. I don't know if it's good or not. I would just want it for the kills for the XP. Loot's not going to matter in 5 days' time. You're going to... I wouldn't know. I'm not familiar. I know there's a boss down there that's not active. Does it say what the boss is? Is it a golem? That's a golem. There's the Crystal Will and the Crystal Mind. They share spawn points. They can either spawn down here or they can spawn... You guys know where the ghost safe room is. And you guys know where we ran to drop down the hole. Well, if you don't go into that stairwell to drop down the hole and keep going down the hall to the right, that takes you into a little turn where if you wrap around that turn, you get to a little chamber where the Crystal Mind or Crystal Will has a chance to spawn and drops... I believe it drops the neck item that I'm wearing with +2 to stamina. No, that's the one from the wolf. Yeah, that's over where the monks are. Yes. Okay, Merle, assist me, please. Should I be doing lesson videos, chat? Start doing Krushnek guides, putting them on the YouTube. Maybe I'll put them on OnlyFans, put them behind a paywall. Giving out all the secrets. I was like, sure sounds good until you said OnlyFans. Okay, go ahead and assist me, Merle. Grab my target, Merle. Maybe I'll do Patreon instead. There you go. We do Patreon instead. It's not necessarily that it's better, but there's going to be more items for the 30 plus levels. So what's going to happen is, because there's no level requirement on gear, people are going to be selling it by the weekend. So there'll be plenty of that gear to go around. And again, if you have Hangor gear, it's not that big a deal. This gear is on par with Hangor. Oh, shield wall. Shield wall, shield wall, shield wall. Is that the one from the boxes? The rune-etched warhammer? Oh, Oath of the Valiant. Gotcha. Oh, you're gonna teleport to a crypt fiend. Nope. Perfect. Oh, another shadow hand. We got two. We're on the shadow hand. Please try and miss the cultist. I'm trying. Good old fear. Uh-oh. We got 2 Reavers incoming. Target 1 to lock it down, Merle. It doesn't matter which one. Oh, don't teleport. Don't teleport. Don't teleport. Don't teleport. Nice. You're loving Canada more and more. Every 30 minutes here in the US, some new weird crap is happening in the news. I try not to pay attention. Only thing I'm paying attention to in the news is the Canada Post situation. What are you reading in the news right now, Beck, about Canada? Nothing? Oh, gotcha. I thought you were saying you were loving Canada because it was taking attention off of the US. It's virtual war. Yeah, I know. You got Trump harping with Musk and Trump talking to China and Trump warring with Putin and all the stuff. Democrats and Republicans doing a bunch of nonsense stuff. It's a wild time down there, that's for sure. I wouldn't necessarily say it's chill. I mean, we do have our own issues currently. I think they just announced a Canada-wide warrant on somebody. I guess accused of murder or something. That's always good. Countrywide warrant. Typically means they have no idea where the individual would be or might be, but they believe they're not outside of the country. What zone were we in? We're in Hell Nearest Cave, but we're down towards the bottom. What is in the what command? I don't know. They might not have gotten that far, maybe. They might not know about it. I mean, the macro system in this game is not really that advanced. EQ2 had one of the best macro systems. You could set up loadouts, you could set up specific gear and weapons and so on, and then switch on them whenever you needed to. I've said this to the stream many times before, but out of all the MMOs I've played, EQ2 has had the best UI, period. Nobody's come close. The best, arguably, above all of it. WoW, Final Fantasy, Star Wars Galaxies, Guild Wars, Terra, Arc Age, Rift, Dark Age of Camelot, all of it. EQ2 had the best UI, period. You can fight me on it and you'll lose. Yeah, the UI and macro system were just worlds above everything. I think also they don't want to put too much time into macroing as it stands right now. A, because they have other priorities, obviously, but B, I know they want to stay away from people being able to automate tasks, so that could be a reason why they don't have it in game. They had never said it was going to be a fully fleshed out macro system. They just said they were going to have macros. You can't set macros up for people to run around and farm stuff. Man, nobody's harvesting mushrooms because we are not getting spawns over here. Oh no. I got 2 mobs coming in. I need the Reaver locked down. Down deep? Yeah, down deep. We're almost at the bottom. The bottom is below us. It's just over here, this area over here, where the golems are. That's as far as you can go in this zone. Over there. That whole area, there's a ramp here. There's a whole open area here that goes past this wall. And there's a little opening down here. We got two coming. I know Merle's AFK. Just pick one Pee-wee. Everybody assist Pee-wee. Someone click Intel. Yeah, this is one of the new Crypt Fiend types they put in the game when they redid this place. Sneaky. We're on the Disciple, if you could try and lock down the Reaver. Right on. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the group all. It was great that we got down here. We had a few deaths. Everybody stuck with it. They'll probably help me sleep. one in one hole and one in the other. Yeah. I'd say I made about 12 myself. Okay, chat. That's going to be it for me for this evening. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm starting to nod off. I don't want to fall asleep at the keyboard. That'd be crazy. So I'm going to go ahead and head out for the evening. I had a long day today. That's probably why I'm tired. Anyhow, I hope you guys enjoyed your time, those of you that are still here. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is. We're going to try and go live earlier in the day, so I might do a bit of a Vowed, and then we'll jump into Pantheon in the evening if people are going to be around. Other than that, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see us on the next stream. Take care.